Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Oh, hello. Hello. All right, what's going on? Chat's a little busy. Calm down. It's just me. Ameth, first. Amazing. I've been wondering how you are. Good to see you, Ameth. Of course, Rav's here. Stacy, hello, Stacy. I let my hair grow? I mean, it's just normal. It's normal. What do you think about this new title screen we got on OMORI? It's a little different, right? There's Ameth dancing for me, as usual. I mean, I do pay for it. All right, just trying to put my ears in. I will never get used to these. I really miss my earbuds. In-ear monitors are so complicated. Body's here. I'm not sure about your brain. I hear ya. That's pretty much me every night when I'm streaming, which has been a while. So I do apologize for the lack of streams, but you know, I'm here when I can be. I'm clicking on stuff off screen, so the audio is going to be in and out. I did forget to take headache medicine. My head is questionable at the moment. I think I'll just push on through. I can kind of see all right. I did go to the eye doctor and they were no help, as usual. In and out like Santa in a chimney? Yeah, I suppose. Or, you know, your mom, whatever comes first. So let's get on with this game here. And, you know, I'm still not sure about the next game. I thought I knew what game I was going to play next. And now, now that this game has been taking so long, I don't know what I should do. I have it ready to go, but man, I just want a game that I can play and beat and, you know, move on. I don't want to spend another 80 hours in a game. We're not quite at 80 hours, but it's been 61 hours since I started this. And I don't even know where the end is. I don't even know. Well, how is everybody? First of all, we got our, well, at least I did, and I know Rav did. We got our Twitch wrap up. What do they call it? I don't know. They give you the stats on your viewing, and as a streamer, I also get stats on my stream as a streamer. And I just want to say thank you to everybody that spent so much time in my stream this year. And it was kind of a short one because I didn't stream at the beginning of it, and then I kind of took a break a little bit and came back, you know. Number 2 for you? Wow. I wanted to say, like, I'm kind of surprised at some of the names. See, I get feedback on who is here, even though I don't personally look at the list. I have no idea right now, like, who's here, who's not, ever. That is a mystery to me, and I want to keep it that way because, you know, it's none of my business who's here and who's not. If you're here and you want to lurk, you know, that's your business. I don't like when I know streamers are like, I know who's here and who's not. That just comes off yucky to me. So I don't want to be that yucky person. So if you can be here and you don't want to talk, that's perfectly fine. You do watch me from the shadows. I lurk pretty much all the time, but where, you know, You'll never know. But yeah, I was kind of surprised to see some people that I honestly thought weren't around anymore, but they are. They're just in the background. So yeah, basically, thanks for being here, and let's just keep going. I'm kind of hoping next year might provide itself with some new opportunities as far as like when I can stream, because my daughter's going to be in school all day. Been a little busy the last 2 months. Yeah, I've been busy pretty much since my daughter started kindergarten, and I have to get up early. Like today was an early day for me, but I got some sleep, so couldn't watch streams in the morning. Yeah, and that's where I'm afraid I'm gonna have to go, Emeth, because I don't get up really early. There are people that get up hours before I do, but for me, it's early. I'm not a morning person, so I'm considering next year, when the school year starts. Over the summer is a bit more flexible, but when the school year starts, I might switch to more of a day stream than night stream. But it doesn't mean I can't do night streams. It just means maybe I can fit more streams in around the clock, So yeah, that's also a thing. I've got people in here from all over the place. Oh, I'm going to read this, but I'm not going to read it out loud just in case. Rusty lady smells like pickles. So yeah, I wanted to first of all say thank you to everyone that's here all the time, or a little bit of the time, just in general. Thanks. It's nice to know that you're there. Saturday morning, I'm gonna have to head out anytime. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be here until I just don't feel like being here tonight, at least. And I might stream tomorrow. Granddaddy and Mini Death are gonna be going out for some fun tomorrow. So if I feel so inclined, I may just hop on and crank out some game. I don't know where we're going to be with this by the end of the night. And like I said, I don't know if I've really decided on the next game. I thought I knew, but now I don't know. So maybe we'll just go over the games. Like, I'll just pull up my games list and we'll just kind of like look at it, talk about it. And if you don't care, then, that's fine too. But my games list is always available to peek at if there's something that, catches your eye. I know we're supposed to be doing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, so I guess maybe that's a possibility. But that's another long game. I kind of feel like I just need a shorter game that's going to make me feel like I accomplished something. You know what I mean? And I just want to, I don't care if this is the color or not. I just need something other than stock color. Anyway, I could just have it default to a color too. I don't know. I still haven't decided about that. And there may be cat cam again. I don't know. She has been sleeping next to the beds. She's not there right now, so don't get too excited. But she has been sleeping next to the beds. She's not back in the bed for some reason. So I don't know what that's about. She's being a goof. Oh, it's actually... Actually, I gotta do my pills because I'm starting late I'm just going to do them right away. I'm doing some multivitamin gummies with a toothpick. I'll just mute that so I'm not chewing in the mic. Okay, so that's over with. I need to find a new pill cup. This one has the center of it is raised. So if you look at it from the top, it's convex and all the pills go to the side and I can't pick them up. Not working out. You don't need to worry about that. Anyway, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Does anybody remember? I know there's a party supposed to be happening later. How am I? I'm in the zone here, in the camera zone. All right. Okay. Microphone seems to be in a weird spot. I don't know. Anyway. I wish there was a way I could look at some kind of log or something, you know? Important. Like I can't even talk to anybody because you can't talk to yourself. Where do I go? Who can I talk to that would tell me what to do? Oh man, I will be so happy when I see the end. And it's not even that I don't really like the game, I just feels like it doesn't end. Wait, who was that? There was somebody like in the middle of the street. Was that Grandma? Did Grandma die? Grandma's dead. Where is Basil's house? Oh, here it is. I just saw like Grandma's ghost, I think. Let's go to Basil's. Oh, thank goodness. You guys came back. Is something wrong? Well, Basil is back home, but he's not talking to me. Oh no. Is there anything we can do to help? Oh yeah. I wanted to also ask, did anybody watch the Game Awards? Organic Meow, hello. I watched the Game Awards and I thought it was still playing OMORI. Well, I mean, people come in and say that, but if you look at when my last stream was, it was like over a week ago. So Yes, but it's not like I've been playing it 24/7 for the last week. I haven't really played it. So yeah, still playing it. We're close to the end. Close to the end. Oh, what did you think of the Game Awards? Did anything grab your eye? I honestly, out of everything, I was most excited about the Naughty Dog, the final trailer from Naughty Dog. That looks, I don't know. I don't care about Elden Ring or I don't know. What else was important in that show? I don't remember. Snoop Dogg. You don't think Astrobot deserved Game of the Year? It's not a tech demo though. I mean, the pack-in, Astro's Playroom was a tech demo. It's a good game. I don't know. I haven't played it. I know a lot of people are divided on that. What does Game of the Year mean? Stupid ads. Oh my God. Can I just please turn them off forever? Snooze those. Sorry, I have to click off of the game. I mean, what else? I had a problem with Helldivers getting best ongoing game. The game's really not been around that long. How in the world did that? I mean, maybe it's good, but how is that winning best ongoing game? You thought Astrobot was neat? I would love to play it, and I don't have a problem with it winning Game of the Year because I don't have a horse in the race, you know. If it's what the people wanted as the Game of the Year, then, you know, you got to go with it. What else deserved it? A lot of people are divided on Wukong. You know, it was a good but not Game of the Year good. I don't know what else. I don't know. I'm fine with Astrobot being Game of the Year. That makes me more excited to want, you know, to play it. Balatro, yeah. Balatro got a lot of awards. So that's good. I don't know anything about it, really. You're worried that you'll get addicted? You know, I threw it on my wish list just because I'm not really a gambling type person, but you know, I do like to play cards once in a while. You know, like playing cards. I don't do like Magic or whatever the other card games are, but you know, like playing cards, I like that stuff. And someone was saying that they had almost no knowledge of like poker or anything like that. Hold on, my throat. Here we go. It's not really a card game. Roguelike that uses cards. I need to try and get a drink. You know, I've been fine all day. It's when I come in here and try and stream. I mean, I don't know. If it uses cards, it would kind of have to call it a card game to a degree. I know it's supposed to be roguelite, roguelike. I don't know. It's probably roguelite. It can't be like roguelike because it's not. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I understand it's different every time you play it. We can just say that, like. However, I don't know. Maybe we need new terminology for stuff because you can't say Metroidvania because that makes people angry. Roguelike and roguelite make people angry. I don't know. I know what you mean, though. I think that's what's important. We know what we're talking about. But yeah, I'm kind of curious about it. I wish there was a demo of it. I like demos, you know? I'm from when the time when demos were a thing. I like to play demos. I don't know. Anything else? Any new games anybody interested in? Like I said, I like the new Naughty Dog. Was it Intergalactic or something like that? I don't even remember, but it looked cool. I don't remember. I really don't remember anything else. Civ 7 is coming out. I haven't even played Civ 6 or 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1. I do have Civ 6, but I really don't. Steam's refund mechanism kind of serves as a demo. I guess. Yeah. But I've downloaded some games have put out demos, and I like that. I kind of I wish developers would go more in that direction again. Yeah, I'm talking 90s though. I'm sure there have been demos here and there, but it was very, very common in the 90s to have a demo. Fully playable levels, stuff like that. Really give you a good idea. PC Gamer, yeah. Yep. I used to get Software Labs, and I would just order demos, and you'd get floppies in the mail or CDs sometimes, or just, you can download demos from companies' websites. Extra work. Yeah, I know, but as like a consumer, I would like it. I think I'm just going to let these ads go. Fun times, heck yeah. So the ads, it'll be 3 minutes of ads, and then they'll be gone for an hour. So I'm just going to go on my way here. They're going to start in like 30 some seconds, and then, there'll be 3 minutes of ads, and then no ads for an hour. So I'm just going to keep going here, and then we can continue to talk about that. Did you say what you thought should have gotten Game of the Year, Meow? Just before the ads kick in, and we can't talk about it. Was Balatro even up for Game of the Year? I don't remember what was on the list. But all right, ads are starting soon. I'll see you in a bit. Let's see. Oh no, was there anything we can do to help? It's a bit hard for me to say right now. Why do I feel like I'm sitting off to the side? What is going on? I always feel... When Basil came back, he went straight to his room and locked the door. Haven't been able to get a word out of him since. Maybe he just needs some time alone, but I don't know. I'm just worried. Could you guys try to talk to him? Of course. We'll do whatever we can to help. Thank you, everyone. Feel free to come in whenever you're ready. Okay, so this is what we were supposed to do. A shoe rack. All right, let's just... We can save here? All right. Might as well. I don't know what that means. It's a little scary, but we'll go in. All right, 2 more minutes of ads. Basil has been all by himself recently, so I'm sure he's lonely. It's nice to know that Basil has friends who care so much about him. Just doing some chair adjustments here. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's go see what he's up to. Hi Basil, it's Hero. I'm here with Kel, Aubrey, and Deddy. We're all here to see you. Is there anything we can do to help? Rav's back with news. there anything we can do to help? We just wanted to let you know that we're here. Let us know if you need anything. Okay. Sigh. Maybe he just needs some time to himself. I'm really sorry to bother you. Don't worry about it, Polly. We've all been there before. If I've learned anything these past few days, it's that friends should be there for each other. Hey, Basil. This is Aubrey. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for the way I've been treating you. Will you please say something? We just want to know that you're okay. I think we should stay here for him. Yeah. Last time, we all made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. Looks like ads might be over. So, Pilatro was also nominated for Game of the Year, but is that really Game of the Year material either? Like, I don't know. Is it? I don't think so, but I haven't played it. I haven't played any of the games that were listed on Game of the Year category. So as far as too many categories, I think one of the dumbest categories in the Game Awards is most anticipated game. I think that needs to go. Like, who cares? Everybody knows what the most anticipated games are because it's the game that people keep talking about on the internet. The winner was predictable too. Yeah. Yeah, I think that category is unnecessary, and I think it's just there for the LOLs. Talked to a beautiful woman in jewelry section about you. They were chit-chatting, and she was mentioning you. Maybe she's going to hook you up with a new piercing or something. The woman asked her to introduce me to her. Oh. Yeah, what other categories were there that were kind of like, do we really need a best ongoing game? I don't know. That one's questionable to me. I understand. I think that's another, what is the time frame for ongoing game? Helldivers 2 won. And didn't that game just come out did that come out this year or last year? Well, it had to be this year, right? But it feels like it just came out months ago. So it did come out last year? Maybe late last year at best, because it counted for this year. I don't know where the cutoff is, but I don't know. I don't think a game that just came out should be considered for best ongoing game. Fortnite, of course, I honestly thought Fortnite was going to win. I was kind of surprised that it didn't for the amount of new content they're constantly coming out with that game. I don't even play it, but I'm impressed by what they do with that game. Because I try and keep up with stuff, even the stuff that I don't play. I mean, look what I play. It's pretty much, I don't play anything that anybody else plays regularly. Um, but Balatro won Best Independent Game and Best Debut Indie Game. Yeah, what's the difference? Best Indie Game and Best Debut Indie Game. But, you know, Astrobot won a lot. They won like what, like 5 or 6 awards? So, I don't know. I'm interested though. I really enjoyed Astro's Playroom, and I was really excited when I found out they were going to be making a full game for that. They are probably preying on nostalgia, but that's never going to go away, and they know, everybody knows that's a big seller. It really is. That's never going to stop. But I don't think that's the only thing they have going for them. It's just straight up fun. You know, this is a fun game to play, which is what I think I'm always looking for. That I rarely find it. I start out liking a game and then I'm like, oh, when is this going to be over? Yeah. Polly, do you think we can sleep here for the night? Oh. You're all so kind. Of course you can stay over. I think Basil would really appreciate that. I know it would mean a lot to him. Yeah, of all the games that I saw that I didn't play, like Balatro interests me a little bit, for sure. Definitely Astrobot. I watched a lot of the Black Myth Wukong. When I first saw it, the trailers for it, I was like, ooh, this game looks pretty good. And then I saw people playing it, and I'm like, I don't think I want to play it anymore. You know, another Souls-like game, I got burned out on actual Souls games, so I don't really have the excitement for another Souls-like. Like, I never finished Elden Ring, and then I saw there was a new Elden Ring game, and I'm like, I don't even care. I wish I was excited about Night Rain or whatever it's called, but I'm not. I don't even care about it. Astrobot won Game of the Year. And some people are upset because it's an exclusive. I know China was, they were hitting, was it Baldur's Gate? Or they were attacking some game on Steam with bad reviews because, yeah, wasn't it Baldur's Gate? Because Sven presented the award and it wasn't for Black Myth, which was I guess a Chinese game studio. So because he was representing essentially Larian, right? They started review bombing Baldur's Gate because he didn't award, like it was his decision. He didn't give the Game of the Year to Black Myth. Yeah, I would be surprised if Astrobot would ever really leave PlayStation, though. It's so stupid. Yeah, I mean, people are stupid. What do you expect? It's not going to change anything, honestly. Like, didn't Baldur's Gate win everything last time? Like, review bombing it is not going to do anything. People already know it's a good game. Why would they do that? Because they're small-minded. You know, keyboard warriors. What else are they going to do? You know, it's internet culture. It's so cheap. Yeah. I think it was expected. That kind of stuff is expected anymore. All you can do is not participate and point and laugh at those that do, and, you know, continue playing the games you like. What are you going to do? I don't play online. I could not deal with those people that I read about raging about games and the stuff they say. Like, I want no part of online gaming. If I want to make friends online, I'll just stream. And then if you show up and I don't like you, I'll just ban you. And then I don't have to worry about it. When the studio itself is horrible, I think, reviews should be reserved for exactly what they're there for. They should be about the game. So when I go and look up a game, hey, should I play this game? Should I spend my money on this game? And you read the reviews and people give you their opinion on whether it's good or not good, or is it broken? Is it, they give their honest opinion on it. That's what reviews are for. They're not supposed to be weaponized one way or the other. If a game is bad, but people like the studio, they shouldn't give a game good reviews. It works both ways. Astrobot would be a good stream game. You don't know if I can stream PlayStation. Oh, I stream PlayStation games. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3. Those were all played on my PS5. Most recently would have been Trials Fusion. That was PS5, so yeah. Oh, K Mills, how'd you sneak in? This is like Earthbound, but it's like Undertale, but yeah, I get Earthbound vibes from it, even though I haven't played it. I've seen it. I think Undertale, those are two games that I'm familiar with, but I haven't played. But I would say, based on what I have seen, I would say it's more like Earthbound than Undertale. Maybe like the humor. I don't know what I would say. Because you know how, like, I'm just thinking about like Undertale's combat and stuff like that. This has like pretty much your standard RPG type combat with a bit of its own twist. So it is essentially, to me, an Earthbound-like RPG. Trials Fusion is a blast. I did beat it. I still have some DLC levels to play, but I technically rolled credits on it. There's always room for improvement. I just beat levels. I didn't like try and master any of them unless I felt like, I thought I could get gold on it. But man, Trials is such a fun game. It broke me. Some of the levels certainly were getting to me, but it's a game that if I can't get a level, I just want to keep trying it over and over again until I finally am satisfied with my level of expertise, and then I can move on. But it's not typically a rage-inducing game. There are some levels that I just could not figure out. But yeah. But I know I've heard Undertale come up a lot, but I don't know why. And I'm kind of curious, why is this game associated with Undertale? I mean, maybe, I don't know. I really don't know. At first, I was going to say pixel art RPG, but Earthbound is an actual, it's an actual retro game with actual pixel art because it was pixel art. So I feel like you can just kind of like skip over the reference to Undertale for being like pixel art like and just go straight to Earthbound. I'm trying to think of like what about the gameplay gameplay-wise, it's an RPG. And, you know, like, Undertale's combat is unique. And this, I would say, is really not. It has a unique element to it, but the combat is straight up turn-based, whatever you call this, JRPG, I guess. I don't know. I don't play RPGs. All right, Amos, thank you so much. I've been wondering how you were doing, so I'm so happy that I saw you were in here and you got first. It means a lot. Just, even if you can't stay, just, it's good to see you. I hope to see you next time. So, I'm all ears. Never played Earthbound? Sounds like you should. Yeah, it's Earthbound is pretty wacky for like being a Super Nintendo game. Like it had some wackiness to it that I wasn't expecting, and it's like really out there. It goes places I never would have imagined. It's a classic as far as I'm concerned. I haven't played it. Like I said, I'm not an RPG player. I'm attempting to play RPGs, but I think Earthbound is definitely one of those games that should probably be played by everybody at some point if they have even the slightest interest in RPGs. It's kind of like Final Fantasy, I don't know, 6 or 7, whatever Final Fantasy game you want to throw in there is like whatever you think is like the best in your eyes. I have like zero interest in 7, but I did attempt to play 6, and 6 is more like this to me, like RPG style wise. I would like to maybe get back to that at some point because my save file got corrupted after 6 hours. Those are good times. Surefire streamed Astrobot. Yeah, if I ever get it, I'll stop whatever I'm playing, and I might even bust out my good monitor for it. Because right now I'm running all 1080p monitors. I might just bust out my 1440 so I can see it in all its glory. Because from what I understand, it doesn't run, I don't know if anything really runs at 4K. There's like a lot of fluctuation between the modes and refresh rates and stuff like that. So I think running it at 1440, I think I can run that through my Elgato, whatever card I have. I've got an external, the something 60X or whatever. I don't know. It actually runs 4K 60. I don't know. Like, I don't know if any... I don't know. I read that it doesn't actually run. I don't know. I think a lot of the specs are misleading, and it's really hard to know for sure. I don't even know how you know. How do you know what it's running at unless you have some way of like analyzing the output of the PS5 at the time? But I was reading that it runs... It can do 1440, but I don't know if there really is any game that runs strictly like solid 4K 60 frames on a console. Like, I don't know. That seems... I know even the Pro was having trouble with some stuff that probably needs like optimization. I don't know. Anyway, let's try and play this game, I guess. As you can see, I'm really into it. This is all happening so fast. Okay then, since Kel wants the couch, everyone else can have a quilt. See, I like playing games that are more action-oriented, so all this reading all the time just... it pushes me away. We probably would have finished this game if it had more action and less talky. More punchy, kicky, shooty. You're enjoying the convos? Well, then I'll continue playing the game. We have a lot of those. I'll go grab them now. Yeah, I would like to know, like, for sure, like, what... I wish there was a way you could honestly see, like, if there was a way, you know, like how Steam, you can display the info, like at least frame rate and stuff like that up in the corner. I kind of wish the consoles would have that option too. There has to be a way to analyze that. Maybe capturing it is the way, because, you know, there's a pass-through. So what I was trying to figure out was, and I think my capture card can do it. I can, because like I stream at 1080, but like I was saying, I might want to switch to my 1440 monitor to play it. I kind of feel like I should just do that for the PS5 anyway, but I don't have room for like a fourth monitor. I would just unplug my main display and run it into my 1440, but that would probably make my computer angry. I used to do that though. I used to run at least one 1080 and one 1440. I don't know how it would like two 1080s and a 1440. I know like Dark Souls 2, hated that. I had to run third-party app just to get the game to stop acting goofy. 1440 would be hard to tell from 4K. Fallen Order on PS5 is clearly 1080. You can see the upscaling algorithm. Yeah, I have a problem with that with my TV. I've got a TCL 4K TV, and it upscales everything, and it doesn't seem like you can really stop it from doing that, at least in a way that doesn't look awful. Everything has this shimmer to it, and I'm positive it's the upscaling doing it. Especially like watching, I don't know if anyone here watches Gamers Nexus on YouTube. You know, like Steve, he's got like really long hair. His hair, like whenever he talks and like moves his head, his hair is always like shimmering. Like he's in some L'Oreal commercial or something. It's really distracting. And it happens on a lot of content, but so I don't know, is it YouTube or... I have a feeling it's not. I think it's the TV trying to upscale stuff. That's upscaling for sure. It's awful. It's probably just the TV. Like it just can't do it. It has like really generic controls for upscaling. Like small, medium, and large, kind of ridiculous settings. Like I forget what they call it. But it's really basic. 1080 stuff looks worse on it. Yeah, I know like 1440 and like the monitors themselves, like it depends on what the native resolution is. Like things don't always look good. Like if I try to run 1080 on my 1440, I know that's not supposed to scale very well. Stream elements timed out. Sketchy Poopin'. Sketchy Poopin'. Now that's a name. That's a good name. Too bad it was wasted on a bot. Sketchy Poopin'. Best viewers on... But yeah, I'd miss my 1440p monitor. I know Brahms runs 1440 and he loves it, and he said he could not go back. And I always said like my 1440, just moving my mouse on the screen, because it was like a 1440 with 144 hertz refresh. Now my 1080p monitors have like 165 refresh, but the 1440 with the 144 refresh on it, man, that mouse never looked so good moving across the screen. And you know, I have not tried the PS5 on, I know it does output 1440. I've not tried that. I usually run it either on my PC monitor, which is 1080, or on my TV, which is 4K-ish. I don't know. It says it's 4K, but it's not OLED or anything like that. Because my dad tried to give me his old TV. Well, it's not old. It was just, it had a line going across it. And I found out it's because the panel was dying. But man, even with that line across it, it destroyed my TV. It was maybe like a 3-year-old Samsung with an OLED screen on it. And man, it looked good. I wish it wasn't damaged because I totally would have traded up our TCLs from like 2017 or 18. I don't know. Why do you get the couch? Well, duh, it's because I called it first. See, this is the reason why this game is taking so long. I'd rather talk about pretty much anything else at this point. We'll get through it eventually. I promise. Ow, that hurt. Performance mode and quality mode for almost every game. Yeah. Quality is 4K 30. I typically prefer a higher frame rate because when I'm playing a game, I don't really notice the fidelity. You know, like when I played Ratchet and Clank, I much preferred that game with a higher frame rate. I did flip between the two, and yeah, there was a bit of a detail loss in the distance. Like, I'm not looking at that when I'm playing the game. What I'm looking at looked fine. So, but other people that I talked to that played the game said the complete opposite. They were like, no way, I don't care about the frame rate. I just want it to look as good as possible. And yeah, so it's nice that they have those options. For me, I'd rather have a higher frame rate and lower fidelity, but that's me. So I guess we're just going to wait it out. Book on plants. Well, you know, as far as everything should be at 60, they keep pushing the games to be, you know, higher fidelity. They don't have a choice but to run them at 30. They're catering to the people that want, well, the people that want a gaming PC but can't afford it, I guess. So they want it to look like you're playing on a PC, but you're not going to get that frame rate. I don't know. It's never going to end like that. We're always going to be chasing 60 frames if they keep pushing the fidelity up. We're always going to be chasing 60 frames. At some point, I think people are expecting, at some point consoles are just going to be as good as PCs and they're going to be able to do this and that. Like, it takes so long to develop a console and then finally get them manufactured and get them out. And by that time, how many iterations have PCs gone through? Like when the PS5 came out, what was the GPU that was hot? Wasn't it like a 30 something? And now like the 50 series is coming out and the PS5 Pro just came out and it's already going to be behind, you know, if not already. It can't compete with the highest end gaming PCs. Plus, and then you have the exclusives to deal with too. Like, I'm really surprised that Xbox, I guess, is trying to get away from, it almost seems like they're trying to get away from consoles. They're not getting away from gaming, but, you know, they're that whole, you know, this is an Xbox and this is an Xbox. It shows you like they're going for cloud gaming, because I don't think they can really compete with the PS and with Sony anymore. They already essentially have the PC market, but I really don't like exclusives. I wish it would just come out for everything. I don't know. I've never played anything cloud, so I don't know. I can't imagine it's very good. unless, the entire world had fiber. We're getting fiber here, supposedly. They're installing it. I called about it and I wrote to them about it, and they're in the area, but they have literally not been on my street yet, or my road. I live in the country, so it takes a long time for anything to really happen here, but I know they're installing it. And I downgraded to like 400 down just so I could get like 12 up. I have very asymmetrical up and down. So when fiber is introduced, it's going to be awful, but I'm going to drop down to 100 up and 100 down because it'll be like $40 a month, which is still like too expensive for that. It should be a gig for $40, but a gig up and down is going to be like $180 or something like that. You think 60 is going to be outdated? I don't know. Soon? I mean, the PS5 just came out a few years ago, right? And they're still wrestling with having to put in special modes to play the games properly. I don't think I don't know. I feel like it's never, because we played games at 60 and 30 for so long. If you want higher frame rates, get a gaming PC and, push it as hard as you can to get what you want. I feel like console's always going to hold that back to like 30 and 60. 30 is acceptable to a lot of people. So why would they want to put any effort into making it like, are people going to pay $1,000 for a new console every time? I don't know. You stream with way less? Well, I just mean like downloading, like, when I have to download drivers and stuff like that, my display drivers are like 500 some meg every time. And I don't really download a lot of console games, but downloading PC games, it's not going to take that long. But I used to have like 1.2 gig down, and everything took like seconds to download. And now it takes, a couple more seconds, but it's all like, third world problems or whatever. Yeah, but my argument with playing games, I'm thinking I'm not going to be able to continue being a PC gamer with new games coming up because I can't afford a new PC and I can't upgrade anything. I'm going to be forced to be a console gamer because the PS5 will be relevant for a while yet. And if there's going to be a lot of crossover with what's available, my computer is going to be basically my capture card for my consoles. And not by choice. It's just, that's the position I'm going to be in. And a year from now, Windows 10 is not even going to be supported. I don't know what I'm going to do because my computer is so old, I can't even upgrade to Windows 11. So, a worse experience? I mean, if the games are developed for the consoles, usually the ports to PC get the worst experience. So if I'm playing a game that's designed for a console that I own, then the experience shouldn't be terrible. It all depends on, I guess, what your interests are. Like, I can still play all my old games, no problem. My computer can, like right now, I'm playing OMORI. I've got a few apps open, I'm streaming, and my computer is running at 6%. My CPU is being taxed like 6%. Streaming at over 600, 6,300 and whatever K. I've had a lot of drop frames tonight, 2%. I don't know why. Don't know what happened there. Probably nothing to do with me. So, no, it's not. That was my joke. So this computer is working fine for OMORI, but look at this game. Look at this game. I can't run anything new on like Ultra. Is what I'm saying. Like there's a lot of new games coming out. I could probably run. I'm running a 1070. Okay. An i7 6700 and a 1070. And I can't, I mean, maybe I could go to a 20, I don't know, 20 something. A PS5 is stronger than my PC. I don't know. I don't really know what the equivalent is. I just kind of play the games wherever they are, wherever I have them. What I like about PC is, and this is something that would really benefit you, Rav, if you could somehow manage to get any kind of computer, even if you could just get one to claim the games, you know, have a Steam account, have a GOG account. They give away for free games all the time, good games. And that's what I like about PC. I hardly ever spend money. Like most of the games in my collection were just like given away. That does not happen on console very often. Once in a while, if you're lucky. But luckily, I don't really care about the newest game. I've rarely been right on top of that. I've always been a generation behind, I would say. Lately, when I was playing Genesis and Sega CD, you know, I was probably current, but that ended with the Dreamcast, I would say. Never had a PS4, so I went from PS3 to PS5. And then this PC is from like 2017. Do you want to hang out with your friends? No, let me save again. So, I mean, I'm going to rock this computer until it dies out of necessity. I price out computers like to build. Like I can build computers, no problem. So I price them out I don't know, maybe like every 6 months I build myself a new computer in PC Part Picker just to see where prices are at. And after the next year rolls around, I think things are going to change quite a bit. So it's probably going to be even more out of reach. Sure, let's hang out now that we saved. But at least I still have the games that I have, and there's plenty to play. I guess it comes down to that fear of missing out kind of stuff. I don't know. Why did we drop so many frames tonight? It's been a long time since I dropped frames. All right, we're hanging out. But yeah, I probably have thousands of games to choose from with the Mister, and then PC. A lot of the games I honestly don't really want to play, but you know, if I really ran out of something to do, I could probably whip something up. I have a bunch of unplayed PS5 games. Plenty to do. So the Game Awards were fun to watch, but I don't feel compelled to want to play anything that was announced. I'm excited to see other people play them for sure. And that's kind of why I was on Twitch in the first place. It was to watch people play games, which is nice because it's free. Hey, Daddy, I know this probably wasn't the last night in town you were expecting, but I just want you to know that even though you're moving away tomorrow, we'll always be friends. Ugh, that's so cheesy, Hero. Hey, I'm just saying what I'm thinking. Hero's always been such a big softie. Just like you, Aubrey. I guess the frames have stopped dropping because the percentage is going down. What did you say? It's nice to hang out like this again. I've been so busy with school and studying. I don't really have time to make friends anymore. The pampered life? I don't know about that, Rev. Well, you'll always have us. I guess it depends on your perspective on what's pampered. Having a roof over my head, then yeah, pampered. I always have us, I guess. Let's see. See, I was right. Look who's the softie now. All those gigs? Come on. I get megabytes. I mean, there was a time when I had dial-up and other people had cable. You know, if we had the right people in office, we wouldn't be paying so much for internet. I think AI upscaling algorithms will change the game as they get better. Yeah, there's a lot of new technology I don't quite understand, and I am not anti-AI. I think it has its place. But I know, like, what is it, DLSS? I showed you last time how much I have. Whoa, Rav, this is a family stream. And I think that has something to do with, like, predicting pixel position and stuff. I don't know how it works. It's pretty good already. It's only going to get better. Yeah, so that kind of stuff, that's cool. If it looks good and it takes less manpower to do it, then, well, yeah, sure. My intro song to my stream, AI. It's good enough for me. So, you know, manipulating pictures to create false narratives, like, that's the sketchy part. Stealing, there's another part of AI that's kind of sketchy when it comes to music, and that is, what is the music, what music is being utilized to teach the AI? You know, if popular music is being scraped by AI to learn how to write songs, then I feel like credit needs to be given somehow. If there's an algorithm that teaches AI how to write music based on something that was created from scratch, then, you know, I would say that's fair game, even if it ends up sounding the same. But how do you get to that point? I guess time. I don't know. You don't have to run 1080p on 1440. Yeah, if you have a computer that can actually handle that kind of stuff, which would, when did the DLSS stuff start? Was that with the 30 series cards or the 40 series cards? Because I know I'm nowhere near being able to do that kind of stuff. Even if I would, you know, get like a 4080, it probably wouldn't be utilized very well or to its fullest capabilities because of how old my motherboard is, AI is probably sampling that music. If you get a 4080, you won't even need DLSS. Yeah. Even if somebody was like, hey, you want a free 4080? I feel like, for one, I'm running a 500 watt power supply and I have a lot of stuff plugged into my computer. I run a lot of stuff off of USB. Like, I don't even know if I have an open USB port. My audio interface runs off of USB. Everything. I have a lot of stuff plugged in there. A lot of stuff is bus powered. And then how much of my processor is going to bottleneck the GPU. I guess it comes down to also the game itself. Like, some games use more CPU than GPU, but I probably don't play those games, So I would still have to upgrade something if I were to get another GPU. But the problem is, like I said, Windows 10 is going to be dropping support in a year, which if I could upgrade to Windows 11, I wouldn't care. But the problem is my computer can't even upgrade to that because I guess the processor's not supported. What else would it be? The motherboard chipset? I don't know. Something, it doesn't agree with something in my system. And I think there is a way to force it or get around it, but is that really a good idea? I don't know. If my computer can handle it, I guess that's fine. I'll have to do some research on that because I certainly don't want an operating system on my computer that is not getting security updates. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Rav? You don't really want that. So everything comes down, like, there's nothing on this thing that I can upgrade. The processor, when I built the computer, I put the best processor in it at the time. Well, I could have gone to like a 6800, I guess, but I went with the 6700 for some reason, and it's not even a K, so it's not, I can't overclock it, and I don't want to get into that. Like, running things at their intended speeds probably gives them some longevity. Overclocking stuff, you're just looking for trouble. But my motherboard, I don't even have USB-C on my motherboard. It's really irritating. I have to buy converter cables all the time to go from USB-C to like 3.0 or whatever, 3.1, 3.2, whatever is on this thing. So I don't even have USB-C. So even my case is outdated at this point, and I love the case. I would hate to replace it, but at this point I feel like I should just keep this computer whole. I thought about, gutting it and building a new computer inside of it, but I don't even think that's worth it at this point. I should just keep it as as a paperweight. I don't know what to even do with it. You can get a pretty good gaming PC cheaper than the price of a PS5 Pro. Well, the computer I get would have to be able to handle gaming and streaming. Because I'm a one PC person, and I would be fine if this computer was not on the internet. If it's not on the internet, I don't care if Windows is getting updated or not, because who's gonna know? So the computer would have to be able to handle. If I'm getting a new computer, I would want to play newer games as well as my retro stuff. And it would also have to be able to stream, which obviously you can see I'm running at 5.4, 6.9% CPU. So then why do I even... Well, I guess what's coming down to like why I would need a computer is like I want to be safe. I need an operating system that's going to be updated. $1,000 at least. Oh yeah, easily. If I'm going, case, motherboard, processor, memory, power supply, GPU. I should have, when I built this computer, it's not like the 1080s didn't exist. I don't even know why I went with the 1070. I guess because I was looking to do 1440p gaming, and the 1070 was supposedly like good for that. I don't understand. What was the point of the 1080 then? What are you doing with the 1080 if the 1070 was good for 1440? What did you need then for 1080p gaming? Like a 1060? I don't know. Be set for life with a 4080? Why? Are you saying that because I'm old? You'll never see the next generation anyway. Yeah. Well, of course. I mean, I've had this 1070 for, like, I don't know, what are we on, like 8-ish years or something like that? What I need to do is make sure I get a better motherboard to begin with. Like I don't know. I feel like I'm always going to be chasing that. I guess you always are when you're PC. And that's the thing with consoles. You can just buy the next console. And consoles typically just work. I don't have to worry about my operating system and this and that. My PS5 either works or it doesn't. And that's where console gaming is like desirable. It just works. I have to go through so much trouble to get computer games to run, especially like older games. I spend days just to get them to work. And sometimes I'm just like, I don't even want to play the game anymore. I finally got it working, and I just don't even want to play it because it took so long. Console games, pop the disc in, boom, let's play. And it just works. So I think I'm just going to have to work within my abilities. Yeah, I built this computer from scratch. I can build, yeah. And I bought it in pieces. I use PC Part Picker. I found the best deals. I bought it from 5 different places to get the best prices. And I don't remember how much it cost at the time because I was doing so much research, and it's funny, some of the websites I bought from, I don't even think exist anymore. I went to look up a part to see how much it was because I don't think I have like an email, but I don't have like the actual receipt. And I went to log into this website where I bought, and it doesn't even exist anymore. It was like, so I guess I don't have a warranty anymore on that. I don't remember what I bought there. So I don't know. I have basically all next year, or about a year, less than a year, to decide like how do I move forward with an operating system that's going to be running out of support. That's my only real concern. The games I play don't require any more power unless, like I said, I want to play something new, which is rare because I buy games that are old and on sale or free. And I play a lot of retro stuff. I've got the PS2 and I can play PS4 games on the PS5. I've got the Mister to do all the old consoles. So I don't know. It's really just the operating system. If I can figure out a way around that problem, then I'll be good. But that might force me into a new computer, which I don't really need other than, for the security factor. I don't know. I'm sure there's somebody out there that knows exactly what I can do to solve my problem. So I have time, to think about it. I should probably actually do something about it now, though. But yeah, it's true. I know we'll always be there for each other. Using a A Pixel 5 as your phone that doesn't get security updates anymore? Should I be concerned? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, didn't China hack Android's like texting or Android in general recently? And like you're not supposed to use anything that's unencrypted. It's fine, they can hack me. Yeah, I kind of have that attitude sometimes until I think about like if they can somehow get to my money, not my money, my wife's money, but you know, she buys food for me. And they can take that, then I have nothing and we have nothing. What are they going to steal? I don't know. Our money? Yes, comrade. Just like I know that Mari's still here with us too. Dot, dot, dot. You know, I hope you'll be able to see Basil before you leave tomorrow, Daddy. It'll be nice to have a proper goodbye. Looks like ads are coming. We're all in this together. Man, do we have a choice? Yeah. Yawn. Man, I'm getting sleepy. Snore. What the? Is he asleep already? All right, ads in 30 seconds. Enjoy. I hope you get some good ones. Yep, that's Kel for you. That part of him hasn't changed a bit. Hey, Daddy. Thank you for everything. It's probably been tough to leave your house after all this time, but I really appreciate you for doing it for us. That's a sentence, but I really appreciate you for doing it for us. Yeah, that's what it says. Okay. And hey, tomorrow's the big day. Hope you're not too worried about moving to a new place. If anything, you got us. Life gets better. You just have to stay positive. Life gets better, huh? Hey, Daddy, after you move away, you should like maybe come visit once in a while or something. Korean dating simulators? I don't have any experience with those. Meow, do you get ads? I don't know if you can hear me or not. I guess if you can, you'll answer me. I'm just kind of curious because I know like Hovanala doesn't ever seem to have ads. And I know Rav shouldn't because he's subbed. I'm just kind of curious as to like if I even have to worry about ads or not. Yeah, then we can all go out for some sandwiches. Or maybe we can all go to the park. Or the beach. Yuck. I hate the beach. Do you like the beach? Anybody like the beach? I don't like the beach. Just got hit by an ad? Okay, so Meow gets ads. All right. Because sometimes people don't, and then I stop talking about whatever we're talking about, and I could just keep talking about it. But I won't. I don't know. What do you got, Rav? You got to get some more info about this person your mom was talking to. Yeah, ads are 3 minutes every hour. Or just sit at home and watch TV. Who knows? We can do anything. Heh, that sounds kind of nice. One day. Do you think my new friends can come too? Of course they can, Aubrey. You don't have to ask. The more the merrier, after all. Man, I am definitely not hero. I am straight up OMORI. That's not even a question. Snore. Come on, guys. It's time to sleep already. Yeah. Good night, guys. Good night, Cal. Good night, Aubrey. Good night, Daddy. See you all in the morning. Ads are over in 20 seconds. I thought there was a party. We were supposed to go to a party. I guess that's not happening now. Don't worry. Community is back. Welcome back, community. Hope your ads were exciting and hope you buy lots of stuff that you were told to buy. Will you forgive me? Oh, what figure did you get? Thanks for reading my messages. I read everything. I'm getting Bandai Namco right now. Why? Game, I'm playing in the dark. Sinja Commando? Am I reading that? What in the world? This has never happened. I can't stand. Nothing but static. A tissue box. A sketchbook. Take a look. Oh, this ought to be interesting. That's different. This isn't usually animated like this, right? Do you want to destroy it? That's also new. Looks like I'm going to have to destroy it. I don't see any other options here unless I go. Let me check out my menu real quick. Do I even have a menu? I don't. Okay. Looks like we have to destroy it. Getting food. Can I run? No, you can never run. What skills do I have? Calm down. Okay. Removes emotions, heals some heart. I'm neutral right now. We'll just attack something. Something drags Deddy into the shadows. Took 26 damage. The attack did nothing. Let's try and calm down. This is all essentially like scripted. This type of fight. Something taunts Deddy. We're afraid. We need to calm down. We still afraid? No. We're neutral. Can we run? Still can't run. Try attacking, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to figure out. Let's calm down again. Yeah, I think the last video I uploaded to YouTube, that was like number 400 for me. And I'm up to 80, at least the last time I looked, I was up to 80 subscribers. But I lost some follows on Twitch, probably because I wasn't streaming trials anymore. I had some new people come in that were trials streamers, and if I'm not playing a certain game, people don't stick around. I play a lot. That's the thing. Like, I play all different kinds of games. I can't just play one game. Let's go calm down. But, you know, once I play trials again, you know, hopefully they'll come back. Took 19 damage. My speed fell. Sticky webs. My attack's not doing anything. Try and calm down. Back to full health. Trying to talk to me. I don't really have the option to talk, though. I don't know. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. And I guess at some point, it'll probably just end. I can't select anything else. Try to focus again. I don't know. Just keeps doing the same thing over and over. Do I have to let it kill me? I don't know. I mean, how much can my speed fall? It keeps doing the same attack to me. I cannot run. What if I just keep calming down instead of attacking? It doesn't cost anything. Whenever I heal, it attacks me. Yeah, it's not really a fight. It's like a mildly cryptic puzzle. I'm supposed to do something, but I can't really attack it. I can't run. It seems like my only option is to let it kill me. Because I can't do any damage to it, and when I heal, it just attacks me anyway. So I guess I'll just keep attacking it until I'm dead. Or not really dead, but until I change state. I don't know. And if I die, then I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. But sometimes it'll take me down to like 1 HP. Keep attacking. So it's not really affecting my health. Like if I heal, it attacks me. But it keeps webbing me. And I can't enter any kind of menu or anything. My only options are attack and skill, and my only skill... Oh! I didn't realize... I kept calming down, but I wasn't focusing. I should probably focus. Never mind. I'm just bad at this game. So now I'll probably attack, right? What happens if I focus? That's probably what I was supposed to be doing this whole time. I'm just dumb. All right, let's heal up again. All right, going into the shadows again. I took 34 damage. Let's heal up. And try and focus again once we have a chance. See, every time I do that, it attacks me. Now I'm afraid again. Let's be neutral. And persist. Sweep the leg. Maybe, yeah. We are persisting. Let's calm down. focus. We should probably focus because it looks a little blurry. We're focusing. I feel like your life is in danger. Persist. We took 143 damage. I don't have 143. Persist. What else? I don't have any other options. Can't run. Can't attack. I have to persist. Yeah, it's all scripted. It's all part of the storytelling. Fingers won't stop trembling. I hear breathing begin to steady. Okay. Let's calm down. We got 40 heart. All right. Calm down. You gather all your courage and learn to overcome. To overcome. All right, so I guess we beat the light bulb boss. You got a light bulb. Or if that's some kind of charm now. What's that? Picture. What in the world? Where are we? Another picture. Let's go ahead and save before we do anything. 62 hours, 46 minutes. All right. Is there anything else around before we go ahead? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Daddy, you're finally here. I've always dreamed that you would come back for me. Thanks for the GG. I didn't really do anything, but thanks. It was like push the right buttons. I don't think there's a way to fail that. But maybe it's too late. The truth of that day will be hard to accept. When you see it, you have to stay strong. And if you can, please forgive me. You got Basil's photo album. All right. Got some more pictures to pick up here. Oh, we got to put them in the right order now. There's a lot of pictures we don't have. All right, because we're done with that. Totally not creepy. Because that's our family. An eerie red glow radiates from the TV. You feel strangely drawn to it. Let's check the room out first. What in the world? Here's another picture. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's one. I still don't I don't have any guesses as to what the ending is going to be like. Not a clue. I have not cheated and looked at anything. See if I missed anything. I don't know if they're going to continue to appear or I just missed that one. Can we look at this? 4 kids climbing a ladder to space. 5 kids having a picnic. 4 kids riding an elevator. 4 kids talking to a whale. Okay, so things that we experienced in the game. 3 kids and 1 toast. 4 kids talking to a giant statue. 4 kids playing in the forest. 4 kids riding a minecart. This person is breathing steadily. All right. Where are we? This person is not breathing. Ah. There we go. Well, let's go. Let's check these rooms. Maybe there's pictures. Door's locked. Okay. Locked as well. Okay. Didn't want to miss anything. Let's keep going. Oh, it didn't open up. Daddy, don't worry. Everything's going to be okay. This person is not breathing. Murray's calendar. Today's the day of the recital. I kind of hope the end is more of just like an experience of what happened rather than a boss fight, personally. Oh. All right. I feel like something traumatic happened. Yeah. I don't doubt that. Something is preventing you from getting any closer. All right. Oh, there's more pictures together. I lost a lot of fingers, like at least. Really? Yeah, I don't know if that is showing what I think it's showing, but I suppose we'll find out. So I can't go anywhere. All right. Do you want to screw in the light bulb? Sure. Yes, pick up the photo. What did I miss? I've been collecting photos, and it appears that Omori pushed her down the steps. We're basically, that's illegal. I don't know, is it? We got to put these pictures in the right spot now. And then we'll probably look through them all in order, I would assume. I'm still not sure I found them all, though. We'll see. I found quite a few that it did not allow me to place yet, so I guess we'll find out shortly what we're missing, if anything. Not sure if it was in self-defense. It didn't appear to be, but I don't know if we know that yet. Yeah, there's still a lot of pictures I don't think we have found yet. I'm actually okay with this. Like, I don't really want to do any more boss fights at this point. Are there any games that we can play that don't have boss fights? All right. I do want to think about what we want to play after this. I had a game in mind, but now I'm like I was saying earlier, it's going to be another long and treacherous game that I don't know if I'm willing to move forward with now. Even though I put a lot of time into getting it working. Are you guessing where they go? No. That black pulsating highlight is telling me where they go. Like when I select the picture and then I just scroll through the album until I find that frame highlight. There was one section where I did have to try and remember the order of the pictures, but after that, I think it's all been just part of the story. There's nothing I really had to do. Like, how would I know, really? A lot of these pictures don't really show a lot of detail. It's important to the story, but at this point, it doesn't mean anything to me. I'm sure it will. See, I'm confused about this part. Because I know how Mari died, but I don't know what that has to do with what's in the pictures. You know? Red bow. I don't think I'm familiar with that. I don't think so. Red bow. Is it a PS4 game? Like an indie? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, we have a key. And I remember whatever we're looking for is in this toy chest. That's like the answer to whatever we want to know. So I'm guessing that's what we're getting at. Now, if this is not the last picture, it's not. What is the last picture? Well, like I said, like I know how she died. I just don't know why she died. That's more the question. And what do the pictures showing us doing have to do with what happened, you know. All right, I guess this is the final picture. We already have this picture. Oh, it's making us go through everything. So she, wait, can I go back? She broke his violin. You think he made it look like she hung herself? So did she break his violin? And then he pushed her down the steps? That's him dragging her. Oh, that was him sitting. Okay. So what are we looking at here then? He's pulling her down the steps. I don't know what this is, though. He sees his reflection. Opening a door? Yeah, maybe. Guess could have been like the glass on the front door or something. Or it was out the back. Like the sliding glass door. Oh, so that's what we've been seeing. It was like her creepy eye peeking through her hair. Okay. So yeah. Made it look like she hung herself. Kind of seems that way. I'm guessing it's just going to tell us that they're sleeping. Hero has always been someone you can rely on. He is wise, capable, loving, and always puts others above himself. He's the kind of person that will always make himself available to help you, even to a fault. So what's in the toy box? Is it his broken violin? You will really miss him. What now? Kel has always been there for you. And even though he's a bit careless at times, you know he has a good heart. More than anything, he just wants everyone around him to be happy. He has always been someone you could count on to lift your spirits. You will really miss him. Very comfortable bed. No, I don't want to go to sleep. I was trying to get to Aubrey, but what about from here? Aubrey has always acted true to her feelings. Even though she has trouble admitting how much she cares, her actions have shown otherwise. She's always been a little hard to understand, but you can trust that she will always try her best to do the right thing. You will really miss her. So what does this have to do with basil? I gotta save again after looking at them. So I don't want to go to sleep yet. Do you want to save basil? Yes. Right? I mean, why not? I guess you can choose not to. Good call. Ah, Teddy. It's just you. I'm glad you came. It's so good to see you. It came to you that day. The day Mari died. When Mari fell, you couldn't have done it. It was something behind you, wasn't it? You're a good person, Daddy. I know you're a good person. A good person wouldn't do something like that. After all this time, you've finally come back for me. But tomorrow, you're going away. How could you do that? That's mean, Daddy. That's so mean. Ah, there's something all around us now. Can you see it, Daddy? There's no way out of this, is there? Where are you going? Stop trying to leave me. Stop it. 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 I don't want to be alone. Not again. You can't leave me again. No, you wouldn't leave me. That's not like you, Daddy. It's something behind you again, isn't it? Ah, there it is now. Do you see it? Stay away. Stay away from Daddy. I'll protect you no matter what, Daddy. You can count on me. When something killed Mari, when something ruined all my photos, I didn't say anything. I didn't want people to think it was you, Daddy. Daddy. Daddy wouldn't do something like that. Don't worry, Daddy. I'll save you again. Something behind you. I'll get rid of it once and for all. Daddy, don't be scared. I'm scared too, but this is for the best. Everything is going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. All right, let's calm down. We're afraid right now. tried to calm down, but your lungs fought to breathe. You want to run. Try and focus. You tried to focus, but nausea overwhelmed you. Took 3 damage. You want to run. Let's persist. Daddy. There's no way out of this, is there? You tried to persist, but you couldn't hold steady. 4 damage. You want to run. I've got no more skills left. Attack Basil. My only option is to attack Basil or run. And we can't run. Tell me, Daddy. Am I selfish for doing this? Basil took 17 damage. I took 6. You want to run. I have to keep attacking. Daddy. Do you hate me? 16 damage. I took 6. You want to run. I have to keep attacking, as far as I can tell. Please. Stop it. Another 17. And 7 for me. You want to run. Stop struggling, Daddy. I'm so tired. You want to run. What will Daddy do? I guess we gotta keep attacking. I don't know. I'm stressed out, man. Can't run. I'm going to keep checking to see if I have some kind of skill, but I have a feeling this is our only way forward. This is it. But are we really fighting Basil? Why? Why won't you stop? I'm guessing this is all going on somewhere, but not actually playing out. It's like a nightmare or something. Oh, Basil's a boy. I don't know if we really killed him. Where are we going? Kitty. Come here, kitty. Follow the kitty. Kitty? Hi, Daddy. You found your way back home. I don't know if I've ever said this properly, but I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. When I gave you my photo album, I really did want you to have it. But somehow, whenever I try to help, I always end up burdening you instead. Even back then. All this pain we've been feeling, the guilt in our hearts, even if you try to bottle it all up, it all comes out somehow. I want to say that everything will be okay, that we have no choice but to carry on. But that's up to you. Aubrey, Kel, and Hero are good friends. You have to trust that they'll forgive us. It's hard to truly believe that, but the photos in our album, they're not just photos. They're real memories. Our memories. It's proof of our friendship. Hold those pictures close and remember what you want to protect. Huh, I'm sorry. Looks like I'm burdening you again. The path to your future will open soon, but only you can decide what to do in the end. It's not much, but I'll be cheering you on. Daddy, let's make some new memories together, okay? All right, let's go home for now. Don't forget, it's in the toy box. Is that still outside, or where is that? Or is it in the music room? Good kitty. Daddy, it's almost time. You've been through a lot these past few days. You must be tired. We all make mistakes. You've been running from this one for a long time now. Snooze that. Sorry. Gotta snooze ads. It's tough to own up to them sometimes, but you'll forgive yourself, won't you? You can do this, Daddy. You've worked really hard to get to this point. There's only one thing left to do now. Know that I'll always be watching over you, okay? As long as you remember me, I'll be here. There it is. Do you want to unlock the toy box? Yes. All right. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. You got a violin. Strands of long black hair are entangled with its strings. You got sheet music. The paper is torn and wrinkled by blood, but it can still be read. All right, so can we go in and play our song together? Oh, she's gone. Grand piano, the word OMORI is etched across the center. Okay. Can we go back now? What's in the fridge? Leftovers again. Boo. Okay. I guess I'll check the room again real quick. Used to be Mari's, but she switched with me when she noticed I had trouble sleeping. Mari's bed. And mine too, when I had nightmares. Phone that my mom made me put in my room. Behind it is a detailed schedule. Mari always has everything planned out. Dad's old computer. He gave it to us when he bought himself a brand new laptop for work. Right. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's anything else. Did her hair get stuck in the violin? I don't think so. I don't know. I really don't. Oh boy. So we went outside, but we're now in the middle of the street. Let's at least go to the side. We can run. That's good. Oh. Yes. I got just what I needed. Uh-oh. My hand doesn't look so good. You can't just tell people that, Kel. You have to keep a good poker face. Ah. When did you get behind me, Mari? I just got here, silly. Here, I brought cookies for everyone. Basil, are you taking a photo? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Don't take a photo when I'm struggling like this. Oh, don't be so dramatic, Kel. It's just a card game. Guess I'll snooze again. I was hoping maybe this would finish up, but it just keeps going. I can't tell where the end actually is. Oh, yeah. I clicked off the game. Sorry. I have to capture this game in a weird way. Don't be so dramatic, Kel. It's just a card game. Huh? Another photo? What's so funny anyway? Is there something you're not telling us, Basil? Don't worry about it. You'll find out soon enough. You look at your hand. It's an ace and an ace. Tough luck as usual. Stuffed toy of a girl with pink hair. Old TV. Brought up here, but was pretty bummed when he found out. Couldn't use it. Yeah, I remember that. A bunch of toys are scattered across the floor. Possibilities are endless. Aubrey's stuffed toy. Mr. Plant Egg. You look at Basil's head. Hand. It's a jack and an ace. Shh. Don't tell anyone, okay? Can't go around there for some reason. You look at Kel's hand. It's a 4, 6, and a 6. Don't look, Daddy. It's too horrible. Sigh. I'm gonna lose, aren't I? Mari's cookies are the best, huh, Daddy? Oh, Hero, don't be so humble. You know your cookies are way better than mine. Hey, that's subjective. Mari's cookies. Mari's cookies have much more love baked into them. I could eat them forever. Oh, stop it, Hero. You're embarrassing me. You look at Hero's hand. It's a king, queen, and ace. Talk about luck, huh, Daddy? A calendar. Summer vacation is almost over. Are you sure you want to go? Is there anything else? Here's cookbooks. Mari bought them for his birthday. Kel's shoes that he forgot to take home last week. A bunch of toys. Okay. I don't think I missed anything. All right. Yes, let's go. He remembered the smell of freshly baked cookies. It smelled better knowing that Mari made it from scratch. The violin mended a part of itself. Okay. And there, the watermelon's all cut up. Come on, everyone, take a slice. Yay, thank you, Hero. Look at you, such a big, strong man. Oh, not now, Mari, huh? Woohoo! Nothing beats a nice, juicy watermelon on a hot summer day. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, munch. Okay. Hey, don't take a picture of me while I'm eating basil. I'm sorry, Aubrey. I just thought you looked cute. I'll show you when it's ready. Well, okay, fine. I trust you, Basil. Hey, Daddy, do you want to see the photo of Aubrey? Aubrey's so cute, isn't she? Wah. Ew, gross. Stop spitting seeds on me, Kel. Huh, you have seeds all over your face. Well, how about this then? Ew, stop it, Aubrey. You're going to give me cooties. Ew, gross. Stop spitting seeds on me, Kel. Okay. Right. Let them play, Hero. They're just teasing each other. Remember how we were when we were younger? I used to hide bugs in your desk all the time just to see your reaction. You were always so funny. Wait, that was you? Oh, whoops. Am I in trouble now, Hero? Guys, come on. We're at the beach. We're supposed to be relaxing. Ordinary sandcastle. Oh yeah. Bunch of beach toys. Relax, unwind, and enjoy. Alright, I saw a save. Or is it just an actual picnic basket? I don't know. Who knows anymore what's real and what's not. Check it out. Yeah, we'll save. Oh, man. I guess we're not going to beat this game tonight. We're at 2 hours, 45 minutes. And it's kind of late since I got a late start. Basil's tote bag. It's a little small, but he likes it. My plastic bag. It's functional. No shoes at the beach. Walk on sand with shoes is the worst. Yeah. Mari's beach bag matches with Hero's. Aubrey's pouch fits her perfectly. Hero's beach bag, it matches with Mari's. Alright, I think that's all that stuff. I think. Lifeguard tower. Guess no one's on duty today. Duty. Go on this boardwalk. You sure you want to go? Yeah. But shaving your head a few months now with an electric razor and you're just now realizing that you missed a spot? Yeah, I can usually tell when I go outside and the wind blows. There's always, it's usually like around my ear somewhere, like back here. I can feel the breeze a little bit differently. But I've been doing it for like decades now that I rarely miss anything. I used to have Granddaddy like check my head for me, but now I'm pretty good. It takes me like 15 minutes to shave my head, but I'm very thorough because I go like every direction possible. Use a protractor and everything. Oh man. So what's new, X? I'm still playing this game. The game that never ends. Got super dark tonight though, that's for sure. So we got that going for me. Never use an electric razor. See, I use an actual, it's called a balding shape. Like, I forget what exactly it is, but it's designed to cut all the way down, and it leaves like a little bit of stubble. But I've never bicked my head. You know, I've always left a little stubble. 50-50, I'm just using safety razor for sculpting the beard. See, I use the same razor or electric shaver. I shave my beard and my head at the same time. I could never use safety razors. My skin just can't handle it. I've tried with an uncountable amount of products, lathers, you know. I tried different blades. I tried different soaps. You know, nothing I just could not find a combo that worked. Doesn't matter how gentle the angle. I'm better off using a cheap multi-blade razor and going dry. Like when I do my neck, I just use a dry, cheap razor from the grocery store. If I'm not doing my entire beard, I just, boom. And I don't get any irritation. Can't explain it. If I try and use, I have purchased several safety razors, multi-packs of blades and stuff, you know. I went all out. Just, I don't know. One pass and done. The last time I used the safety razor, it looked like I was attacked by like an entire swarm of hornets. He tried a straight razor once. I contemplated it. And I was actually supposed to I traded a guy some soap. You know, I belonged to like the shaving subreddits. And I traded a guy some soap that I wasn't using because it wasn't working for me. And he was supposed to send me, I forget what they're called. It's like a mini straight razor. What are they called? It's only like a few inches long. But he was supposed to send me one of those to try. And he never did. And I didn't seek him out. So I think I shaved my head and my beard. Detailing? Yeah, I suppose so. But some people actually shave with them. And I was going to attempt that because I was a little intimidated by a straight razor and, you know, purchasing one for how much they cost, you know, a decent one, plus all the, you know, sharpening stone, stropping material and all that stuff. I was like, you know what? It's probably not worth the cost to attempt this and potentially kill myself. So I never went through with either of them. I just stick with my cheap multi-blade. I don't even know what they are. Probably like a Bic. I think I was trying to find, at one time there was a company that made all metal, like single bladed disposable razors. And they stopped making them because they realized that they could just add more blades, make them out of plastic, and, you know, make them really dull so they only last like once or twice. And I don't remember who made them, but they were actually called metal. It was like something metal, and I couldn't find them anywhere. I actually bought an injector, a vintage injector, and it came with a bunch of blades too. I tried that. I thought maybe that would be a good compromise, and I gotta say that was a bit harsh too. Yeah, they are really cheap. I just wish, and you know, I have a really nice electric shaver too, but I can't do it. I'm good with just a dry, cheap razor. But like I said, I can't go down to the skin. My skin can't handle. It's more my hair. I have problems with like the hair follicles and stuff cause the problems if I shave them down to the skin. So the only thing I can really do to prevent myself from destroying my face is I just have to shave it as close as I can without actually going down to the skin. So I could never have, you know, a fancy business job that, you know, forbid you, you know, from having a 5 o'clock shadow, because I essentially have one perpetually. What is my electric is probably, is it a Braun? And it worked okay, but I don't know. Look like a hobo and have an okay job. Yeah. I look like a hobo and I don't have one, so that also works. But I wish I just could have it all removed. Like I don't want a beard. I don't want hair. I just want it gone. But I feel like having it lasered off would be rather expensive. It isn't an obstacle, yeah. All right, I'm unable to snooze the ads, so they're going to start in about a minute, and they're about 3 minutes. I have it set up to do it once an hour or so. You get like 35 seconds before the ads, so I'll see you in a bit. I'm not going to go anywhere. I was hoping I could finish this tonight. Yeah, I don't want to work there anyway. I did shave for a job once, and I ended up hating it. And then I regretted shaving as well. But, it grows back. And I was like, you know what? I don't miss it. So I just got tired of styling my hair at some point. And I'm like, you know what? We're shaving it off. And I never looked back. It was very early on in our relationship. I had hair for a few years, and that was it. All right. See you soon, everybody. Those of you that get the ads. The taste of watermelon. It tasted more delicious when you ate it with everyone in the hot summer. The violin mended a part of itself. All right. I'm still not sure if there's going to be an actual boss or not. I don't really have any items to fight bosses. The ads start? I didn't get a notification that they started yet. Oh, there they go. Ads. Are you getting the ads? Can you hear me? Oh, you have turbo? Okay. Baby Death. She's doing all right. They were both sick for a while again. But she seems to be good now. I think we're all... I didn't really get sick. I've been dealing with something, but nothing like they were. But, she's in kindergarten. She's bored. It's like below her. She could be in like probably first grade and still be cruising. But, we have to follow the rules. So the teacher said that she would give her like more challenging stuff to work on. Because, she's reading chapter books and some of her friends can't even read. Like most of the stuff that she covered in preschool is basically what she's having to deal with. At least the second year, maybe like the second half of her second year of preschool is basically what she's dealing with right now. But it's good for her to have the social interaction. She enjoys seeing her friends every day, and she's on the bus. She likes the bus. But her bus ride is like 5 minutes. We live really close to the school, so she's one of the last kids on and like the second one off. So she's not on the bus all that long. And she'll be at this school for like 6 years. It's like up to 5th grade. And then she moves in town to the high school or junior high, whatever you want to call it. Duck, duck, goose. Yeah, so she's doing all right. Granddaddy, nothing really new there. She's doing her education thing and loving it. She gets to design stuff like education-wise, and essentially her job is to like recruit students to want to work in the laboratory. And so she's having fun doing that kind of stuff. Nothing else really different though. Yeah, she's still there. And the good thing is with this job, now she used to work like 10 minutes away at the new hospital. Like she opened the laboratory in that hospital. She was there when it opened, and she ran that laboratory. But she hated being sort of on call because, you know, she was a manager or whatever you want to call it, supervisory role. So now it's like her and there's like two other people in her department, and I think one of them lives in like Colorado, and her boss is like one of the only, I think it's like her boss and one other person that she basically, she works out of like the HR office. She doesn't really, there's nobody to manage, and her boss kind of just, you know, lets her do her thing because she knows what she's doing. You don't feel like you can have your own time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand how you're, like, do you have a schedule? It seems like it changes, like when you're working. So I never really understood how that worked for you. It's a small company. All right, I want to see if I can make a little progress here while we're chatting. Looks like everyone fell asleep. Now I can understand that. I guess it's just us three now. Many hats informal with scheduling. Yeah, it's kind of like that for her too. Like she can work from home. They want her to be in the office for 3 days, but sometimes, you know, like if the weather's bad, she won't even go in because she can do most of it from here. The only time she really has to be there is if she's expecting students or she has to go to a school. Like she'll do presentations at schools as well. It doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. And that's the kind of stuff she wanted to get away from. Like she wanted to have a regular schedule. There's no weekends. The downside is when she does travel to her location, her office, it's almost an hour. So she traded off working 10 minutes away, but essentially being on call because she was the supervisor, you know, and that's the part she hated the most. Yeah, you're right. And eventually she got a little bit of a pay bump, but she essentially made a lateral move to be overall happier in her position. Maybe think she had to travel through a mountain. Well, at one time she worked at a different hospital on the other side of the mountain, but the mountains in Pennsylvania are relatively small, but there's no road over it. She has to go around the mountain. So she didn't have to go through it. We do have some mountains you can go through. We have tunnels in Pennsylvania. Yeah, lateral wasn't. She was hoping to get back to where she was financially when she worked for her previous company where she was traveling. Like she worked when we moved to California to get that job. And then she went from working at the main facility to a traveling position and then moving to Pennsylvania. But she negotiated to keep her California pay in Pennsylvania. So that's kind of hard to find in her current position. So she's not quite there. You know what I meant? Yeah. Feeling California, looking Minnesota. So, everything is, it's okay. Yeah, we're definitely rural. But the crazy thing is we live rurally, like I can look in 3 directions and see a farm field, but we have a dentist literally 2 minutes away, and 1 minute past the dentist is an eye doctor, and our family doctor is in the opposite direction, maybe 10 minutes. The only downside is we don't really have any options for decent groceries or any other type of shopping. It's like Walmart, and then there's a giant food and Aldi, but Aldi's kind of weird. Yeah, so leaving that California job was the hard part because she had to really take a decent cut there, but she managed to work her way pretty close to where she was. It's just, the travel. She didn't, we had a company car at the time, so she didn't have a car payment. That was a huge plus. And then she went to buying 2 cars because then she needed to drive to work, and I needed one to get mini death around. But we're figuring it out. Now the house, that's another story. We're finally done with the main window replacement, but our roof leaked again not long ago. We had some nasty storms over the summer, ripped parts of the house off. So we finally got that fixed, and it took a roofer and a chimney sweep / repair guy to fix the roof and the chimney to make sure nothing was leaking. So altogether, it was like a $7,000 repair between the two. And that was a little unexpected. No planes have crashed that I know of, but we are getting some drone activity now, somewhat, not quite locally, but not too far away from us. There have been drones spotted, so, that's cool. I actually ran outside tonight. I heard something flying over, and I ran outside, and it ended up being just a helicopter, but no, that plane crash was insane. I still remember that. I looked up and I'm like, that's way too low. And then I saw it go behind the trees and I'm like, that's not an airport. And my daughter was like, I don't even know if she was 3 yet. And I was like, do you think we should call 911? And she's like, yeah, I should probably call 911. I was like, all right. And then I called that in. I was like, I think a plane crashed, and the guy laughed at me. I'm like, well, there's no airport there, and I don't know what else it could have done. So that was an interesting day. It took an hour for me to finally find the article to confirm that, yes, a plane did crash. And the funny thing is, it ended up crashing in the farm field of the farm we used to drive by every day when she finally went to preschool. But at the time, she wasn't even in preschool yet, so yeah, that was fun. Nothing else exciting has happened around here. Yeah, this wasn't even a Cessna. I don't even know what this was. I didn't recognize it. It could have been some weird experimental thing. I don't know. It's so expensive. You just know how that, yeah. I've known some people, friends of my grandparents, they used to have an experimental plane like he built. Actually, they had 2 friends that built their own airplanes and flew them, and, they, so far as I know, they're alive. But for me, it would be just the expense of the amount of money needed to get the hours. I don't know. I don't ever see it happening. My brother-in-law is a pilot. He flies all over. Whenever they go on vacation, he just flies. At least, within the country. It's awesome. I don't know. Honestly, I like I like planes. I've never been in anything smaller than like a commuter, like a turboprop. I've never been in like a Cessna or Piper Cub or anything like that. And I don't really have the desire to. I don't remember the last time I was in a plane. Even an airliner. Traveling is just, ugh. My wife never traveled before 9/11. And I was like, you have no idea how awful it is now. I didn't mind it when I was younger. We used to go on vacation a lot and never thought anything of it really. And now I don't even want to be near an airport. He lets you fly. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I would do it at this point. I got too many games to finish. I'd be really upset if I couldn't finish this game. Everyone must be feeling sleepy after such a big meal. Thank you for cooking for all of us, Hero. Yeah, anything could happen anytime. It doesn't have to be a plane, The farmer could lose control of his tractor and run into the house while I'm sitting on the couch, You're in your 40s, yeah. I hear that. Oh, but see, like, being in the 40s, really, if you have a halfway decent body, it's really not a big deal. For me, it's like I'm dealing with things that really aren't age-related. I'm dealing with things that are, like, probably genetically something I could not avoid if I wanted to. So I don't know what it's like to be 40 and have a fully functioning body. Health, they're self-inflicted. There was a time when I had a lot of self-inflicted injuries when I was working on cars. Like I spent all of my waking hours under a car doing whatever I could. And I was dirty. My hands were constantly ripped open, but it was fun. I laid on the concrete all night, all day. It didn't bother me. Now it's like sitting on the couch hurts. And it has nothing to do with anything I did. It's just things are broken. But, I can still do some things. I have learned to adapt for the most part. Oh, it was nothing. I'm just practicing a little. I'm glad you all liked it. One day you're going to be a world famous chef and you're going to cook me lots of yummy food. Huh? Wait, I am? Of course you are. I believe you. Believe in you. I was going to say, I thought it was believe in you, but my eyes, I'm still recovering from an eye problem that I believe I solved on my own. I went to an eye doctor and he's like, your eyes are dry. Here's steroids. And I'm like, yeah, man, this is not doing it. I went back. He's like, oh, eyes look better. I'm like, yeah, they're not. Okay, have a nice Christmas. I'm like, all right. Of course, they didn't accept insurance, so it all had to be paid out of pocket as usual. And then I just used a bunch of eye drops and like flushed my eyeball out, and I feel better now. So that was a waste of money. But at least it was only 3 minutes away. Well, bye. If you say so. I'm glad you're using your camera now. More now, Basil. You seem to be enjoying your new hobby. Yeah. Guess it's pretty fun once you get the hang of it. Why is it just text? This game is so weird. Wait a sec. There's something strange in this photo. Sniff, sniff. The info bar move to the top for the stream. The info bar move to the top. Toki was complaining about something like that. I don't... What does that mean? Like, Twitch moved it from the bottom of the stream to the top. The info bar, is that the top? See, I always have like Franker face to like make it do what I want, so maybe I'm not seeing stuff. But I'm also like, I never watch Twitch. Well, I rarely watch it, period, but it's never like on my computer. Watch a stream in a desktop browser, I'll notice. Okay. Yeah, he showed like, it had all like the tags and stuff across the top or something like that. I don't know. I really wasn't following. But yeah, I'll have to try that after I'm done here. Because I only typically watch on the NVIDIA Shield Pro. And I use a third-party app, so I don't even get ads. And, you know, it just displays the stream. Just used to it being under the stream. Yeah. Why do people need to do stuff like that, you know? What is the reason to move? Whatever. Franker face, I'm sure, will put it back where it belongs. Hector. How could you? Okay, so we're at our hangout spot. Oh, man. I feel like I haven't been able to play this game all night. It's one of those games where it's like, it's all narrative and no gameplay. And boy, it is really going against me. This looks like Earthbound. Yeah, we were having that discussion. I've had that discussion a few times, but tonight, Organic Meow was, I think, mentioned it. And I've heard this before. I get these references to Undertale, and I can only say it's got to be the art style, but it is very Earthbound influenced. The humor, it's, you know, it's wacky. I've never played Earthbound, but, you know, I've seen it played. It's really drawn out and long. It seems like Earthbound is a bit of an investment. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Earthbound was a major player in influencing a lot of this game. Yeah, I remember when you played it. I don't think I saw 100% of it, but I saw a lot of it. And when I started playing this, I was like, this reminds me of Earthbound. But I kept getting people saying Undertale. And I'm like, I'm not getting it. The combat is very traditional when you are in combat. It's more like a traditional JRPG, and it has its own twist to it. Whereas Undertale has its own combat style, and it's, I don't know. Zero Desire ever played again? Yeah, there aren't many games that I can say I really have played that I want to play again, other than, you know, like Axiom Verge. I played that 3 times. I only played 2 once, but I feel like I should play 2 again. But I'm like, well, if I'm going to play 2 again, I should probably play 1 again. But I've got too many games that I want to play that I'll probably never get back to it. I've played it enough. I know what it's about. I love it. And I'm just waiting for Tom to finish the 3rd one, you know? Some people that like JRPGs will play them over and over again. But most games I play are for the first time. So I guess I'm always going for that experience. So that's probably why I don't tend to replay stuff, you know? Like, I'm going for that first time experience. And I don't count watching someone else play it because I rarely retain anything important from that. You're thinking about replaying 1 and 2 again? Yeah, they are. There's something special. I can still hear the music in my head. Sometimes I just put on like the soundtrack, and man, like I was like, there's no way he's gonna top 1. And the music in 2 is just like, oh, so good. Yeah, I think that does have a lot to do with it. Like, they really take a lot of time investment, and it's taking me so long to get through this, and I've been trying to force myself out of my comfort zone of like platformers and just, you know, action-based games and go more for like the RPGs. And I don't know. I'm not really liking that. I'm not saying I'm never going to play another RPG, but man, I need to play something shorter and more straightforward. I have no idea what's even going on anymore. I would like to get into playing some of the older dungeon crawlers at some point, but it's like, it's another slog in a way. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I really don't. I thought I knew, and then I was like, yeah, I don't know if I really want to do that. Mari's picnic basket. Would you like to save? Sure. I am 63 hours into this, and I was told this was like 20, 30 hour game. 70 if you want to like finish everything. The possibilities are endless. And yeah, I mean, I'm streaming, so you always have the streamer tax. But still, man, and I'm not even trying to do everything. There's stuff that I just gave up on because I don't want to go through the battles again. If I beat Fallout 1, you accidentally nuked the final boss. Yeah, I never went back to it after. I felt like I got like ripped off. Like I died, and I don't feel like it was my fault because I thought I knew where my vault was. And when the guy asked me, I was sure I told him the wrong way. But apparently I told them exactly where it was, and they found it and took over. And I was like, all right, that's enough of that. Dying is part of the experience. I've not played any Wasteland, no. I don't think I have any either. I might have Stalker, but I don't have Wasteland. Mari's cookies. All right. What are we doing here now? Half-eaten watermelon. The other half is in everyone's stomachs. All right, so we saved. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. You sure you want to go? Yes. Oh, we're still doing this memory stuff. I swear, if there's still going to be a final boss, I'm going to cry. This game, you know, like I'm kind of strapped for time. So when I stream, it's like I do 3-hour chunks. And this game is like, oh, by the way, this is a boss fight. And then right after that, yeah, it's another boss fight. And you can't save in between. So you better not lose because there goes like 2 hours. But I've managed to get through almost every boss fight without dying. I only died a few times in this game. For all the hours I've been playing it, I've done pretty well for not being a seasoned RPG player. One of your favorite first-person shooter adventure games? Yeah, I hear good things about it. I know Achikavo is a big Stalker fan. He said he was going to wait for the new one to go on sale before he plays it. Oh man, this chair is starting to get to me. I haven't had coffee on stream in a while. I've been drinking this tea that I got. It's so good. It's was it Lapsang Souchang? I don't know. I'm not Chinese and I can't pronounce it properly, but it's smoked with pine and I love it. It's like if you could combine tea and scotch, you know, like a nice smoky scotch, it's kind of what I get from it. It's really good. Chernobylite? I don't know. I saw someone playing that. Was it Brahms? And it did not look like something that I liked. Hey, Daddy. Hey, Basil. What took you guys so long? Sorry, we got carried away playing this new game where you fight each other with these things called pet rocks. Basil, take a picture of my new raincoat. Oh, okay. One sec. Do you like it, Daddy? It's my favorite color. Pink. Ew, pink is a gross color. Daddy? Isn't he in jail? Oh, it's named after someone in chat. Big Daddy. Wrong Daddy. No, it's not, Kel. You're a gross color. All right, man. Get some good rest. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully, next time you see me, I won't be playing this game, but no guarantees. I thought it was ending like hours ago. We're at 3.5, almost 3.5 hours tonight. And I didn't even play the game. I didn't even play it. And I know it's getting late, Rav, so like, you know, if you need to go too, that's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I feel like there's going to be another stream of this. I wish it was more clear, you know, how far I was. It doesn't even make any sense. Oh, Daddy, that reminds me. Mari and I were talking about dyeing our hair together. Mari said she's going to dye her hair purple. Purple? I was thinking the game was over and thought about streaming too, but now you're in bed. Man, there's probably several more hours left because we're like repairing the violin now. I feel like it could have ended and it would have made sense and I would have been fine. And it's continuing and I don't know. I guess we are trying to get to the point where we're going to have to decide what we want to do personally, if you know what I mean. Want to know what color I chose? Wait, are you saying you want to dye your hair pink? Ew, that's weird. Why would you ever do that? I don't know. I just thought it would be cute. I think so too. Huh. Never understand you two and your crazy ideas. You're trying to help someone that passed away move on. I think we're at the point where we have to decide if we're going to let the guilt get to us or not. Like, the number of days left, it means, you know, like we're moving away, but it could also mean that's how many days we personally have left, depending on what we decide to do, you know? I thought we resolved that already. I don't think so. I don't think we did yet. But I honestly don't know. I think pink would look good on you, Aubrey. I don't know. I don't know how many times we have to repair the violin. We've done like 3 now. I don't know. I mean, you could easily look up the game and see what happens, but I'm being good. I've not looked anything up. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. The only thing I looked up was I was trying to remember where certain items were sold, like which merchant sold which items, and it honestly didn't really help. It seems like you have to find a lot of the good stuff, and I think that one of the good places was that deep well. There was like a diner, you could buy some stuff, but I swear there were some places that sold some good stuff. I don't know if I'm going to even need it anymore. Like, am I actually going to get to play the game again, or is it all just going to be like story now? I don't know. You don't want to look it up. You learned a lesson from that one Indiana Jones game. What do you mean? Which one? The one that X got stuck on? Deddy says he thinks that pink is a great color. See, even Basil and Deddy agree. You're the one who's weird, Kel. I don't even remember what the solution was, but I remember it being kind of silly. Kind of like that one boss battle he was stuck on with Zelda, where it really wasn't a puzzle. It was pretty straightforward. But I've been there with Super Metroid, the one boss fight. I was just like totally lost. I was like, oh, you just have to push him backwards with, okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Whatever. All right, can we go now? Oh, are you going on ahead, Daddy? Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute. All right. Yes, I'm sure I want to go. Please. You remembered the sound of falling rain as it hit your umbrella. It sounded more calming knowing that you were standing next to your best friends. The violin mended a part of itself. But it's still not fixed, apparently. I'm not sure how much longer I can go. We're at 3.5 hours. You sure you don't want to be in the photo, Daddy? Daddy's a bit camera shy. We all have those days, don't we? It's okay, Daddy. You'll get used to it soon enough. Wow, this cake looks so amazing. You've really outdone yourself this time, Hero. Yay! Thanks, Hero. I love strawberries. Basil, what wish are you going to make? Hey, you can't ask that, Aubrey. Or else it won't come true. Huh? Is that how it works? Then in that case, I wish that Kel would get straight A's in school. Hey, you can't do that. A wish. Ah. But what should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. Played GameCube Metroid? Or was that like Metroid Fusion or something? I don't really know the Metroid games beyond like the first couple. A lot of them are, there's so many games that are on mobile that I don't know. Whenever I don't know a game in a series, I just assume it was on like DS or something. That's usually ends up being true. If I'm not familiar with it, it was probably on one of the handhelds, not mobile. I meant handheld. But yeah, there was like, there was Prime. Metroid Prime. It was for, I know which game you're talking about. I just don't know what it's called. Prime. Didn't they just remade that? Didn't they like remake it recently? Like within the last couple years. So I remember people playing it again, but I thought it was, well, there is a new one, but I thought they remade one of those Primes or Fusions or Fusion Prime or something like that. I don't know. I'm not really a big Nintendo person, especially I know next to nothing about what was even on GameCube. It's like the one console that I really don't know anything about. Like I know Mario Sunshine, I think was on GameCube, right? I have that on the Switch 3D All-Stars. It's got Mario 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy. But Super Metroid is the only Metroid I've ever really played and beat. I attempted Metroid on NES, but I couldn't really get into it. It was a little too cryptic. I don't know. There were good games on the GameCube. We ended up getting a Wii, so I think I had that Metroid game. I bought it because the Wii could play GameCube games, and I never even played it. We sold the Wii, and I never even played it. And the Wii that we had actually had the GameCube controller ports under like a little door you flip open. I know some had it and some didn't. We had like one of the earlier Wii models, which was essentially like an upgraded GameCube. I don't know. But I never played it. I don't know why. I was like, oh, I was so excited to finally play it. And I just never did. That same thing happened. I had a 3DS and I had A Link Between Worlds. I remember opening it and I put it in my 3DS case. I had a nice like hard shell case for the console that had some cartridge slots too, like to carry them along. Never played it. I played a little bit of Shovel Knight. What else did I have? Oh, Mario 3D Land or something. I don't know. It's the only game I actually beat on the 3DS. I never even played A Link Between Worlds. I just ended up selling the 3DS. I just never played it. And now I kind of wish I kept it, but it allowed me to buy some of the stuff that I ended up using for the stream, which is how I still get by. I just sell something and then put it toward the stream. Oh, I know. I think I'll wish for... Just kidding. It's a secret. Aw, I want to know though. Guys, if we don't hurry, the candles are going to melt. Oh, Shovel Knight? Yeah, I would love to actually play and finish that game. The music in that game was so good. And the gameplay itself was really solid. It was pretty good. I have it on my wish list, but it rarely goes on sale. And if it does go on sale, it's still like 20 bucks. Because it's like a $40 game on PC. But yeah, I enjoyed what I did play of it, and it is a game I would like to play and finish at some point, but I highly doubt it's going to happen. I already have too many games to play. I still keep getting games though, like especially like free ones. Every time they pop up, I'm like, I don't know if I'm ever going to play that, but hey, it's free. I'll take it. So if you look at my list of PC games, it's like 300 something, and most of those have been free. I could probably look at the list and tell you the ones I actually bought. You've seen it cheap on PlayStation? Yeah, that would be an okay game. Like if I could buy... I would play it on PlayStation, but I like to buy things physically. I don't like to buy digital games because, you know, there could be a time when you just can't download them anymore. So try and buy physical. Even if it ends up being like some kind of special edition, if it's not like an official thing, like I'd still rather have a physical copy of it. Like I don't have a physical Axiom Verge 1 or 2, and I know they put one out. It was like limited run games, but that company, I don't know. They sometimes take a year to put out a product. So if I want to play a game, like I don't want to buy it twice. Like I don't want to buy it to play it and then also buy it just to have a physical copy. So I don't know. I think I bought one thing from them. It was the physical copy of Shredder's Revenge, and it came with like a Pizza Hut free personal pan pizza coupon, and you know, it came with some like cool physical stuff. Sony and other companies could just get rid of a game that you have. It has happened. I know some games have been removed. What typically happens is games get delisted. So if you own a game, it's still available to download, but you can't purchase it anymore. Yeah, you're not buying the game. You're buying the right to play the game, or, you know, something like that, which is nice. You know, like when you buy a game on GOG, you can actually download the installer, and it doesn't matter if they ever take it away. Like you can have a copy of it, where with Steam, it's not really possible to do that. Like you have to be online. So I do look when I'm going to purchase a game, I look to see like, is it available on GOG? And if it is, what version is it? Because sometimes they don't have the same version available. One can be slightly better than the other for one reason or another. If you want to like mod something, or sometimes they just don't have the most current version for some reason. But if you want to, on GOG, you can just download the installer and keep it, you know, on your own hardware somewhere until you're ready to install it. Yeah, that's why I still like to have the physical copy of stuff, because there's a bunch of games on the PS3 that I don't have physical copies of, and if that thing ever dies, then they're gone forever. It would be nice if those libraries were available on each generation of console. Like, you know, I can log into the PS5 and like see all of my digital PS3 games. One game actually did carry over from my PS3, which is weird, but I guess it's available on PS5. and it's Fez. I bought Fez on PS3, and it's on my PS5 account. I don't think any other game is. Guys, if we don't hurry, the candles are going to melt. Are we all ready to sing? Yeah, you bet. Fez, F-E-Z. Do you want to start us off, Mari? Sure thing. Ahem. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Yeah, I'm not singing happy birthday. Woo. Blow out your candles, Basil. Make a wish. You remembered. Basil's smile as he was about to blow out his birthday candles. But you also remembered, as Basil made his wish, you made one too. At that time, you wished for everyone to be happy. Another bot? Did you ever get that? Did you ever ban that other bot? I forgot about it. I don't know if I can scroll to it. I don't think I think it's gone. I don't see it anymore. This is my second bot tonight for best viewers. It was timed out by Stream Elements. This one is Joe Aolima. I forget the other one. It was like Poopy something. No, it times them out, but it doesn't ban them. Yeah, there was another one. I don't know if they're still in, if they're in the chat or not. It was like Poopy something. I forget the name. It was kind of funny. The violin mended a part of itself. Or poops. I don't forget. Now it's snowing. Man, this keeps going. We're coming in on 4 hours. Oh, God. Yeah, since I don't have a viewer list up, I can't even tell who's here. Wow. A new basketball. Thanks, bro. No problem, Kel. I don't know if there's a way for me to find out. Maybe I could, like, at them. At... No, the only... It's just Amith X and that bot. That's funny, like, you're not even showing up on the list. You're in mod view. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, it was a while ago. You were here, I think, when they were here. Who else? Somebody else was here too. Might have been when Meow was still here. Maybe there's a way I can look at Stream Elements to see who they timed out. Yeah. Sketchy Poopin'. That's the other one. Can you ban them too? That was the other bot. I knew it had something to do with poop. Yeah, 3 hours ago. Oh, that was longer than I thought. See, no problem, Cal. You can thank me by doing a little better in school. All right. Those are the only two bots I saw. Uh-huh. You bet. I can't remember the last time I had bots in here. Okay, Daddy. It's time for you to open up your present. This year, you get just one present. Oh, this is when he gets his violin. So this has to be the final memory then. From all of us. It probably doesn't look like much, but we all had to save up for it together. Yeah. Me and Basil even started selling cookies and lemonade in the summer. And Mari and I took a job at the bakery for a while, if you remember. There is no way I would ever have friends that would buy me something like this. I had one last time I streamed. That would have been like back on like December 5th or something, I think. It's been over a week since I streamed. I think that my last stream was like last Wednesday. And tonight was actually it worked out. Like I thought about streaming on Wednesday, but I just wasn't ready with my eye and stuff. I finally like feel better. Buy a toy version of it. And me, I had to deliver newspapers every morning for like 3 months. Granddaddy used to do that when she was in high school. She used to deliver newspapers, and she would get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning and deliver newspapers before school. And then she would go to school, and she was also, at one point, she was also the flag captain of, the flags. So she would have all the football games and, all the practice for that. And she worked at a movie theater. Like this is when I first started seeing her. So I had to go to the movie theater and talk to her in between customers at the concession stand. I would go to football games just to see her. I hated football. I still don't care about football. And I joined her youth group, her church youth group, to see her. I dated the flag captain and I married the flag captain, yeah. So, yeah, I rarely got to see her. Unless I would sit at her work or go to her football games. And you know how much I hate mornings. Hey, that's me. We know this might be a lot of pressure, but it's been a while since you quit playing the violin. And we're going to church to talk to a woman? Yeah. It was painful. Because, we'd all sit and have to like take turns like reading verses and stuff. I'm just like smoldering. That's not the only the girl I dated before her. I also joined her youth group, and man, that place creeped me out. They were like super creepy, like really outgoing, friendly. Like I just met these people. I was just like, okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, those were the days. Mari told us about how you always sit in the room with her when she's practicing the piano. And there was even that one time I caught you trying to play your old mini violin, even though it was too small for you. Just listening to the sermon. Yeah, I was, not only was I in youth group, she also danced. So I would go to her dance performances too. Like ballet, jazz, like that kind of stuff. She danced from when she was like 3 until she was like 18. And not only that, like she was also in the handbells at church. So I had to she was doing that practice too. It was like every second of her time was already taken. So I had to just like sit and watch her do stuff most of the time. And once in a while we would get to like go get some fast food or something and like maybe watch a movie and play and like go bowling. That was like our thing. But well, you don't have to worry about ads. So ads are going to be starting in about 45 seconds. I really, sometimes I think about not having that thing up there, but sometimes I do decide to hold off on the game until the ads are over, but I don't really want to be like that. Didn't get a girlfriend until you went to college. Yeah, I was a senior in high school. She was a junior. And that was basically like, I had like one other girlfriend for like a month before that. So I have zero experience in like dating. I wouldn't even know. Like she called me, you know? I really had nothing to do with any of it. And if she never called me, I don't know if I'd probably be alone right now. And that would have been fine because I'm still a loner. Anyway, this was Basil's idea, but we all decided to pitch in for a really nice one. So, yeah. We hope you like it, Daddy. You're super shy? I had friends, but I never really went out of my way to like try and date. Just, I don't know. Seemed like a lot of work. I guess we just ended up being compatible. Like she wasn't high maintenance. She was pretty independent, and I guess I was too. That's probably what makes it difficult. We're both pretty independent. Congrats. Ta-da! Like no crazy looking nails and like makeup and just all that stuff. All that stuff is a huge turnoff. Brand name fashionable clothing and shoes and it's your very own violin. We hope you like it, Daddy. Go on and try it out. Plain Jane, yeah. You know, t-shirt, jeans. Perfect. That's me too. You felt a tingling in your fingers. As if on its own, your body readied the violin to play. Ads are going for another like 45 seconds. You remembered. Yeah, I guess she just put her focus into other things, you know. Not necessarily like playing, just it wasn't priority. The anxious feeling in your heart as you played the first note on your new violin. That it scared you but you didn't mind because they believed in you. And no matter what, you didn't want to disappoint them because they were your friends. Everyone has a type? Yeah. The violin regained its shape. We got a left and a right. Oh, maybe not. You like different looks and not that picky? And for me, I don't think it's the look. It's just... It was more about like... I guess trying to stay away from like the narcissism kind of stuff. That's what I like when people... I guess I can't really say. I don't know what people are thinking that makes them want to do that stuff. And it's fine. Like, I don't mean like I'm judging them. It's just like... It's not what I want. I would want someone to like focus on. I feel like... I guess if you have the money to spend on all the fancy stuff, that's fine. But I didn't grow up with all that fancy stuff. I didn't grow up poor, but I didn't grow up around fancy stuff, and I never really was attracted to it. Yeah, I mean, California is California. Everybody's like friendly, but I don't know if that's really them. But I don't know if it really matters. I guess if they're nice, then they're nice. Daddy, you're finally here. All right, where are we? After this point, it's going to be up to you. You know, before we met, I had a lot of trouble fitting in. Roa, thanks for the lurk. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing this. Most people tend to be judgmental and stuck up. You know, everybody that I met was really nice. You know, that I came into regular contact with, like neighbors at my apartment complex and people in the grocery store. I never met anybody that was rude to me. You know, I did interview for a job, and they were like, oh, you've never worked in this field before. I was like, I don't think it's this field. Like when he started telling me that I'd basically be spending an insane amount of hours, mandatory, like, and that's just how it was. I was like, who does this? Like, I never got a call back because I was just like, I think my expression when he told me like what the hours were like, I was like, yeah, right. Are you joking? It was for, I was interviewing for a quality inspection position at a aerospace company. It would have been probably like a decent job, but I was like, I'm not going to spend 70, 80 hours here. It was like the last week of every month. They expected you to work like an insane amount. And it was just normal. I was like, no. Whatever. That was the only interview I got. I applied a lot of places. You know, before we met, I had a lot of trouble fitting in. Even after we all became friends, I always assumed you were going to leave me eventually. But when the others were busy doing things, you always seemed to have time for me. I mean, I had to go through like all kinds of security checks and everything because they actually like I got to go in the building. It was pretty intense to get in there. I had to like park in a certain place and then wait at this security gate, and then got like interviewed before I even got in the building. It was interesting. It probably would have been a somewhat fun job, but didn't want to like spend my whole life there. You would listen to me talk for hours and hours. I could always rely on you to do that. I know we've missed out on each other for the past few years, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Ross, couldn't use your discount to buy family stuff or use it? Yeah. Well, how are they going to know? Doesn't have to stay that way. People always tell me that I'm dense or that I'm kind of careless. But I'll always be here if you're okay with that. Daddy, we know that you're not someone who likes to take the lead. This has been really hard for you, but you have to put a little bit of trust in us too. Just because you've done something bad doesn't make you bad. You've had to live with this pain for so long, keeping it all inside. It might be easier to ignore your problems, but it's okay to cry about them too. There's more good times to come. Life gets better. And you can be the one to make that happen. Whatever happens next is going to be your call. But we're here for you because you want us to be. And we really hope that this isn't goodbye. No matter how far you push your feelings down, they'll always come back somehow. And what do you do with those feelings? That will be your truth. Hey, Daddy, break a leg for me, all right? Whatever you end up choosing, we will always want what's best for you. Keep us in your thoughts. We'll be cheering you on. I don't like the sound of any of this. I ain't never given a schedule. Okay. I started a job one time, and I think the person that was training me was there the first day, and then I came back in and they never showed up. So I didn't even have a trainer, and they expected me to just like start doing the job. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Bye. You can do this, Daddy. I promise to stick with you until the very end. Yeah. I think we'll always be best friends. That's okay with you too, right? Because I have to save. All right. I'm going to save and go up here and do this thing. And if it ends up being a boss fight or something, I'm just going to cut the game. Like, I'm just going to close it because I don't want to go any longer. It's already been 4 hours. If it's just like some dialogue, maybe I can handle it. But I did save, so. An empty music stand. Do you want to place down your sheet music? Sure. Place the sheet music onto the music stand. And she seemed really nice. I was like, I thought it was going to be okay. And then like, she didn't come in. I'm like, gonna get some sleep? The stage is ready for you. Do you want to play the violin? I just want to see what happens. Yeah, we'll play. After this part, I don't even... Are those seats? What am I even looking at? I guess it's kind of a fight, but not really. It's like one of those not real fights. Can't run. Like, how do I know if is this the final boss kind of thing, or, you know? Cherish. You remember Kel's words. Friends are supposed to be there for each other. Can't run. $40 damage. Allegro. Mori did not succumb. Remembered Aubrey's wish. Hope you can find some peace, or, you know, some happiness. Is calm? I don't know. I'm hoping I can figure this out relatively quickly. Keeps attacking me. You've caused so much suffering, yet you do nothing. And you've earned nothing in return. Your friends will never forgive you. They will abandon you like you did them. And that's what you deserve. OMORI did not succumb. You remembered Hero's promise. Last time, we made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. You tell yourself that you don't want to burden others, but the truth is that you're selfish. You just don't want people to depend on you. When do you think about others? How long are you going to let people take care of you? You say you care, but you're a liar. You've never done anything for anyone else. You're useless. Less than useless. You're sick. I feel like I gotta heal. Okay. People like you don't deserve to live. Wait. Oh. He's got full health again. I don't know. Same thing keeps happening. I'm doing something wrong. OMORI erases the enemy. I don't know. This has to be it. Interesting. Okay. I'll go attack. Omori did not succumb. Oh boy. Oh, starting over again with this. All right. Cherish. Maybe one day things can go back to the way they were before. Your friends are wrong about you. The person they love isn't you at all. You let them believe in a lie to protect yourself. I should probably just attack, but I want to see. Yeah, they're just going to do this. Nothing but a liar, and when they see the truth, they'll hate you as much as you hate yourself. If they know the truth, you'll never be able to regain their trust. No matter what you do, it will be hopeless. All you'll do is make things worse. It would be better to just die. Now it's probably going to release. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we're kind of stuck in this loop. Alright. Later, Ev. I don't really know what's going to happen here. I guess I died. If I did, I'll just pick this up next time. Game over? I actually did die to that. Do I want to retry? Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe I will. I'm already here. I'm just going to keep going. I'm just gonna skip through this stuff. I should probably use that one skill I don't lose. Juice will not fall for 3 turns. I should probably do that when I can. Okay. Did we get through this before? I think this is where we were before. And I died. let's do this again. Okay, I was gonna say, I kind of hope he doesn't do one of those. Really big attacks. Oh boy. Mari's request. Okay, this is new. You'll forgive yourself, won't you, Daddy? You killed Mari. She loved you, and you killed her. Need to calm down. Let's do Encore. Ari loved her, and you killed her. Alright, I gotta get an attack in here. Kel loved her, and you killed her. Basil loved her and you killed her. Did I get an attack in? I didn't? What happened? You loved her and you killed her. Okay, so that's not working. Why isn't that working? I'm trying to calm down. What? What? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do differently. Well, I guess we died again. That took forever to pop up. I don't know what to do differently there. There was the opportunity to cherish again, but I'm not sure how that would have helped. I think that'll be my last attempt. No, I don't want to continue. So, I guess I'll just have to pick up from my last save. I was thinking, or is this? I don't know if this is part of the. Oh, I can still load my save. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. Just want to make sure it loads in. Yeah, okay, so that loads to the final fight. All right, so I'm going to end it there. Boom. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. I don't know when I'm going to be back. I might try and get back on here tomorrow, but earlier during the day, and see if we can take down this boss. I don't really know what to do differently, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. It's almost scripted in a way, these types of fights, so I just have to figure out the pattern, and I'm sure we'll be able to get through it. And I have no idea if that's it for me. Is it the final boss, or is there more to this game? I really have no clue. I can't imagine there being that much more, but I've been thinking that for many streams now, so I guess we'll find out when we finally get past this boss. So thanks again for hanging out, and I will see you next time. Good night.